How's it going, everybody? You guys are having a great Sunday fun day. Just on the come down of the this being the last day that I have before I go back to the weekly work schedule for a bit. It is what it is. I think I literally was like sitting here like scrolling through the freaking summer sale. Like I felt like I'd done it like several times at this point. I'm trying to see if there's anything that like sticks out for me as far as like what I want to if there's anything that looked good to get. I know some people have brought up to me like freaking Metro games too, but how much for sale you want? I think I'm just becoming a cheap son of a bitch because like I feel like some of the stuff that does seem like slightly interesting, I'm kind of like, but I don't want to pay that much for it. Can't believe that they made Hell Let Loose Vietnam. They put that on sale, even though it's not even out yet. Came out for like a month and a half. They made it 10% off. Metal Gear Solid, Halloween, GTA 4. Yeah, so I say I haven't even looked at I mean the I will say the esport for COD's still pretty exciting. That's about it. So I was watching some of that today. Yeah, we've gotten to the point now where like Halo Studios or like 343, whoever the fuck's running that shit now, they're like as creatively bankrupt as COD at this point because they just can't do anything now. Like we're really doing the Halo C campaign again. That just that just seemed like a bit much to me. I thought we were just gonna remake fucking Halo 3 campaign or something. Like at least do something different. Is that game not even? Is the Halloween game not even on the Is it even in the store? Okay, yeah, it is. I wasn't. If I could spell, I'd be untouchable. I mean, this is basically like what? Like this is supposed to be like a. This is supposed to be like a Dead by Daylight kind of game. I remember all the people that hated on Halo Reach, it was so forced. I understand the game probably on a competitive level probably wasn't very fun to play, but like it was still such a good game. I think the only people I've ever seen complain about Halo Reach to an extent were people that played like competitive Halo 3. And I'm sure that probably was a pretty jarring change. Do you think more Friday the 13th gameplay? Okay. But they're just where I think the only things I've ever seen from this game are like cinematic stuff. Yeah, they probably do have some gameplay. I was just like, I feel like I remember just seeing all the trailers and stuff like that. I mean, visually the game looks pretty good, but like, I just wonder like, how's the game supposed to like? How's the game supposed to flow exactly? Because every trailer I've seen makes it look more like a story game. There's a story mode, okay. It definitely does look like a thing where you play as like some things you play as Michael and then some things you play as other people. Hmm. I don't know. I think for like I feel like these kinds of games for me have always had like they have like the replayability that like people would say that like modern friend slop games have, or like the people that try to critique modern day friend slop games. Like for me, these kinds of games have that kind of replayability for me. But I think that's more of a personal opinion. I know there's a lot of people that love playing these types of games repeatedly, but like I can't. I would get bored of this very quickly. I think this would be good for like a session or two, because you know there's like there is some like you know some scariness to it, and it looks like there is some. They did quite a bit of creativity with the stalking, and it looks like there's a lot of unique kill stuff you can do. Yeah, they're not, but they're going to be. You know they're going to be, because the people from here are gonna flock to it. And then they'll eventually go back, but for initially, it's gonna be a shit show. You just hope they don't fucking review bomb it. Because I think this one's supposed to be more of a like. It's supposed to be more of like a like. I don't know if narrative's the right word, but I think it's supposed to be more of like a cinematic kind of thing, and not necessarily like a. Because somehow that got turned into like a more like competitive thing when it's supposed to be like a freaking like it's supposed to be like a goofy like with your friends kind of game. What it's supposed to be. That's what it's supposed to be. Especially when I see shit like this. Or Michael just starts fucking phase walking. Like games like this are just like the more like they're just more fun when you don't take them very seriously. But I think it's just kind of games like this and games with this kind of format in general are games that are not really for me it's hard for me to replay repeatedly. I think maybe from a viewer perspective this game might be a lot more enjoyable. This game might be a very enjoyable game from like a viewer perspective. I think watching people play this, I think there might be a lot more enjoyment than like they're like playing it repeatedly. Not everything needs to be competitive. Yeah, it's always tough to say, and always tough to say in this day and age where everything just is. Or people always try to make everything to be like that now. It's unfortunate, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, it doesn't look like it by no means does it look bad at all. Like, the game looks great for what it is, and it's kind of going pretty well. You have dialogue skill checks, interesting. But I think it's this for me. For me personally, I don't think the game's worth this. But that's again, that's a personal thing. That's a personal opinion. I wouldn't pay $40, but a lot of people will, and that's totally fine. This would be like a game that, like, if a bunch of people like wanted to play it together, like a bunch of my friends wanted to play it together, and it's on sale, then I'll be like, yeah, okay. But like, that's probably my conditions for that one. I love how much bigger the mask makes his head. Makes his head like comically huge. Look at that. Look how much bigger it makes his head. I mean, that one's, yeah, like I said, that one's like okay. I think it'll be good for the audience it's trying to go for. Hmm. Hmm. Damn, Witcher 3 is under $10. Dave the Diver. Oh, 2K26 is under $10. This would be a banger if it wasn't about to become irrelevant. This 27 is going to come out. Problem with yearly releases, you might as well just like get a new one every like couple years or so, because if you buy one, or else you end up buying one every year. But to be honest, I don't even know. I don't even know what kind of like direction this industry is going in, because like it's been shown the yearly release model just isn't working. Like, it's getting less and less effective. But then they also have people that also just don't want to like keep putting money into live service game projects. So it's like, I don't know what the fuck direction this industry wants to go into. Just like freaking like you know, half a dozen teams making AI slop games that just get pumped out every like multiple times a year? Like, is that where it's going? Like, I don't even know. The industry's just so weird. Oh, it's like the keep talking or nobody explodes game. Both monkeys. So many people playing this game. I just do not know enough about the Final Fantasy universe. I really do want to give this Far Far West game a try, but I need some people that'll want to play it. I feel like this game would be kind of fun. Here we got backyard baseball soon. We're gonna be playing some backyard baseball. That's coming up. That'll be exciting. Don't think I really care to play Arc Raiders, to be honest with you, either. We're definitely hitting that summer slump, you know? That summer slump where there's not really a lot of, like, interesting games coming out, and we're just kind of, like, sitting here. Which does kind of bring me to what today's stream was going to be just kind of a chill thing. I was kind of debating on whether or not we just keep, like, just doing some, like, regular, like, messing around with builds and, like, just doing random activities in Destiny again today. Just because we're kind of working, we're kind of working up towards getting the Red Dead streams, which will probably happen sometime in this next week. We'll probably start doing our Red Dead Redemption playthrough. Or I thought maybe today would be the day I finally like actually get back into Warframe for a bit. Just chill on that for. Arc Rider's not worth it now. You missed that window. Yeah, probably. It's definitely going to become down to its very extraction shooter niche community at this point, I think. I forgot they made a Smite 2 for whatever reason. I don't think anyone asked for that. Camera Doom Eternal. That's the third one, right? The first one was just like Doom. I can't remember. I think some people were recommending me Guild Wars, I think. Because there's a Guild Wars 3 coming out soon, no? I think people were like recommending. Might as well wait for 3, yeah, but I was kind of like wondering, because like everybody was especially with how actually it is free to play. I remember asking him, like, I don't have to play 2 beforehand because there's no lore like reasons to play 2 early. I think the reason I'd want to play 2 is just to get a feel for what it's kind of like. Because I assume there's going to be at least some similarities between the games. Because, you know, trying to find some kind of MMO games again to play, to be honest. Didn't want to play Dono Wall, do you? When did I Dono Wall? Oh, the bot right after, gotcha. You happen to be the 20th chat line or whatever the hell it's set to. However many chat lines come through. Also, the lady felt bad. Felt bad because she didn't come on camera on Friday because I told her that you guys were bullying me about her not being real, and she was not. She felt bad that she didn't actually come on camera to defend me. She was literally just watching Netflix movies in my room the whole time. I was surprised. I think she fell asleep very quickly too, because all the random crap that that we were talking about during playing Deep Rock, the random shit we were talking about, I'm surprised she didn't hear any of it. Just goes to a different school. Bro, she wants to go back to school. She keeps talking about wanting to go back to school to get like a what was it? Social work, I think. Social work. My brain at first was gonna say accounting, and I'm like, no, it's not accounting. She hates math. She's just a girl. She is. She just watches her shows and goes to sleep. She watches a fuck ton of TV, and that's like where we differ heavily, me and her. She watches a shit ton of TV. I mean, I guess if you count the YouTube and Twitch that I watch, if you count that as TV, I guess, but I don't like sit and watch Netflix stuff or TV shows as much anymore. To be fair, I never really watched that much, probably compared to what other people did, just because I grew up without cable. So like if I wasn't watching like, you know, DVDs or movies or, you know, like TV shows that we bought on DVD, I was pretty much just outside most of the time. Or I was just playing video games. When I got older, I was just playing video games. Yeah, say who needs the brain rot? Who needs like to watch stuff to rot their brain? I just do that naturally. I got hit on yesterday, so your confidence is good for another year. Oh, let's go, baby. Should have got their number. Keep clicking off of this one. I don't mean to. I'm trying to look through this stuff. You got her IG? Ooh. Let's go. Yo, W Stream Street, Kev. Hotline Miami. Power Wash Simulator 2. I feel like they've definitely upped it in this from the first game, I assume. None of these games in the Steam Deck section really surprised me. Because you played Arma 3. When was the last time I even played Arma 3? What are you smoking, Steam? Yeah. Huh. Yeah, I played Arma 3 back in February of 2020. Pretty recent, right? Not really my type, but we danced for a bit and talked outside a while. Sounds like you were clicking. That was like last year. Yeah, that reminds me. I gotta go get my COVID test tomorrow. Let's see. Let's see what the top sellers are. Sand Raiders of Sophie. Who's Sophie and why are we raiding her? Another extraction shooter. Shoot me, please. I need someone that shares your hobbies. Sand just came out. Did it? Oh yeah, it did. Came out 6 days ago. Yeah, sorry, you lost me. You lost me in extraction, and I just don't like. This is a old ass game. That's just $2. Forza, of course. I feel like we may pick up Forza later on when some of the DLCs come out, because Forza always has like some interesting, like fun little DLCs. Like I think we played like the Forza Horizon 4 like Lego update, because you know Lego is funny. It's pretty fun. Hey man, if that one conversation, that one like 1 hour conversation was enough for you to find out that it's not, if you to not pursue it further, then that's, you know, that's okay. People got different time frames for that stuff. There must have been at least some similarities. There must have been at least some similarities that and like some things that you both liked, or else you wouldn't have hit it off so well. What's this? Voidling Bound, Creature Collector, third person shooter, single player PvE. Oh, it's single player, huh? You play as the monsters? Hatch, evolve, and upgrade powerful space creatures. Can't you basically just do this in like a No Man's Sky right now? It's disguised as a shooter game so they don't get sued by another company. I wouldn't say you're bad at it, Kong. You're inexperienced. That's two different things. This thing has mixed reviews already, too. Deltarune. Oh, it's one of those games. Like Earthbound or whatever. Where the hentai games at? I don't even know how you find those. I may have the filters on or something. Bro, you're talking to the guy that doesn't even know how to get the You're talking to the guy that doesn't even know how to get like the booba like wallpapers to show up on Wallpaper Engine, bro. Like I don't know how any of this shit works. I also don't like end up not caring enough to look up how to do it. Like it's proof, bro. Like this is my wallpaper, bro. You think I'm looking up boobies? What booba wallpaper you want? Probably one with my girlfriend's boobas on it. Saint 14 boobas, no. That's Saint 14 booba. You had to have it said titties on it. You cannot tell me you're looking up boob. Not on this. I got my girlfriend's boobas. Like the number one. That's like the number one boobas I like to look at. No, I'm jealous. Yeah, until your back hurts. Yeah, I do hear about that one quite a bit. It's the back hurting and then struggling to try to find a bra that supports well enough. That isn't like giga expensive. Yeah, this is $23. Guess this is the newest one. So Doom Eternal must have been the second one. You need to look up boobs and you can just look down. That's true. That is the realest thing you ever said. Wait, Kong, you played VR chat? Kong played VR chat for an hour? Huh. And he said that he said the girl that he talked to was also for an hour. Very suspicious. That's funny. He's gone, boys. We've lost him. He's gone. Damn, why did they not put Subnautica 2 on sale, greedy bastards? Armored Core. They probably need to. Big VR boobs have to be perfect. Farming simulator. We've lost him, boys. Mm. A link. I saw boobies on Twitter. Hmm. It's a turn-based game. Had me for a second there. Escape Simulator 2. Hmm. I've been scrolling and I'm just... Fable Anniversary. Spyro Reignited Trilogy. Lego Harry Potter collection. I think that's when I like stopped playing Lego games, was like around when these came out. A lot of Lego games I do like, but I don't think I ever played some of these other ones. I think when they started going to like, they started going into more of like the, they leaned into all the graphics of it and they made them all very, a lot more narrative. Which, I mean, I guess it's you're just redoing the stories of like all these things. So, I mean, I guess it may make sense, but like, I think I just liked a lot of these older ones where like you just like characters weren't talking and you're just kind of just playing as Legos. These games, like, kind of in this realm, you know, this is basically what it was. Lego Indiana Jones, your fave? Yeah, that's true. Yes, you making grunting noises. Yeah, I just don't like all the like I just don't like all the narrative things and making them all like way over the top when they don't need to be. You can do enough goofiness like this in it. I guess it'd be just as fine. Like some of these older ones. Too, we played the Skywalker saga, which was fine. It was like just an updated kind of version to things, and there was some dialogue in there. There was a little bit of dialogue in there, but it was just like it was pretty short to the point. I think I was more of like a I think I was more of like I think I was just more of like Indiana Jones kind of things and Star Wars. I think, and I did play the original Lego Batman games, like the original ones. I don't even know if they're in here or not. Are they even in here? Yeah, I think Lego Batman 2 might have been as far as I went. I remember playing this one. Didn't do too much Harry Potter. I may have played the first one. The first like ones. The first Lego Batman video game, obviously. Scribblenauts. I don't even know. I forgot they put the Fear games in here. Fear games were actually kind of crazy for their time. Scribblenauts with collaboration with DC Comics. You play Little Big Planet. Maybe another one. I think I was trying to think of like what the OG like kind of like OG French Slav games like. Wouldn't it be like Castle Crashers or something? Wouldn't Castle Crashers kind of be in that realm too? Like those kinds of games, like kind of like hack and slash kind of games. I think people were just kind of playing like essentially like these kinds of party games, like Jackbox games or like Mario Party games. I was gonna see if there was like a tag for Friends Swap. Is there like a Steam tag for that? Just touch friendly. Excuse me. Why is that a tag? Fears to fathom scratch freak. Why did that say that? Hold on. I typed in friend and I get touch friendly. What does that mean? Balloons. Root. I don't know what that means. Not was the games. That's what that means. Maybe you right. Need to hit up the calendar. So what the hell's coming out this week? Supermarket Chaos. Another supermarket simulator. Puzzle game. Yeah, it was old as hell. Hauntmates. Try to play that little blueprints game. Yeah. You don't know what's going on? Yeah, it took me a bit to figure out the flow of it. I think it took me way longer to beat it than I probably should have. How did I play that? There was a little bit of luck based around it. I think at the end of the day, I think there is some RNG in it. I think you have to strategize how you like navigate it. Cause like the way it worked, it was so different. It was a completely different kind of puzzle game than what I was expecting going in. But like, do I still have all my notes for that, or did I get rid of it? Oh yeah, I did. I do still have all my notes. Like I literally had to just start writing down shit that I saw. Like I don't even know if half of this stuff's even like legible or half of it like even was usable or not. I literally just like wrote down almost like just a shit ton of stuff that I saw. Like I would just be like writing down everything in notes. Like you're literally, you were supposed to like in a certain amount of moves or whatever, because like, you know, it takes away like your steps or whatever every time you go into a room. So like you had to find the most efficient way to get not only to unlock one of the doors at the end to get to like whatever the room was, the moon room or whatever, and then get the thing and then get out. Because then you had to go down into the basement and then do a puzzle in the basement. I don't even remember everything about what I did in that, but it was like, yeah, it was a lot just to even get to that point. It was definitely different. It was a different kind of puzzle game that I think I'd never played before. I liked some parts of it. I love how they added Steam achievements after the fact, too, by the way. Or it didn't unlock anything. Didn't unlock any of the achievements, even though I definitely did some of these. But I think there's also like I think a lot of these achievements I think come from like the end game portion of the game. Because like getting to room 46 wasn't exactly like the complete end. That was just like, that was like, okay, now you get to play the real end game part of it. You just kept finding your way into the same rooms. Yeah, because there's basically what was there, like 4 different room types or something like that based on color, and then like those different color types had like only a certain number different like only had certain kinds of room patterns in them, something like that. It definitely took a bit to learn for sure. It was a bit of a challenge. Like I said, in like a very surprising way. It challenged me in like a way that I wasn't expecting. Kind of like how I imagine Outer Wilds is gonna treat me. Like I imagine Outer Wilds is probably gonna treat me the same way, because people keep on talking about the puzzles in this game. So like I feel like the puzzles in this game are going to be would be very interesting. But I think I definitely got a good amount of time out of it though. How long did I play it for? Yeah, 16 hours. I think that's pretty good considering I don't even know how much I paid for it at the time. I think I got it pretty cheap. Pretty sure I got it on sale. Yeah, that one. Those ones were a little weird. Kind of wonder what it'd be like if you had multiplayer for something that was similar, that kind of format where you have to like piece your way to the room. I wonder if you could multiplayer that. I wonder how different of experience it would be. The fuck is this? What in the actual titty hell is this? Fuck, I don't even know if I want to click on that. Oh no, it's one of those rage-inducing games. Oh hell no, bro. Ain't no way, bro. I think I really do want to play like Escape Simulator 2. I do kind of want to play a game like that though. I think it'd be fun. I'm trying to do like a multiplayer like puzzle game. Trying to solve some puzzles with the homies. Forest escape last. So you make Dallas play all those. I love how you have to phrase it like that. You're playing this game, bud. You're gonna sit here and help me escape this room. Some of them make no sense. Yeah, I imagine it probably would be that. Probably would be the case. Bro, July 6th, we got esports manager 2026. I could manage a pro CS team. I watched like alpha or like early access or no, I watched like demo, sorry. I watched the demo gameplay of this. I watched people play it. Bro, it was some shit. Some shit. I just buy the game for him so he plays. I practice Jewish guilt from my grandma. Definitely can't work. Hard to fight against. Oh, it's a VR. Okay. Stick Scholars. Oh dear. Art style game. A lost mixtape. You play as a raccoon with a cassette player. Tito. It's a co-op. Local co-op platform. Like Banjo Kazooie. Instead, you're Tito the Blob. It's what it kind of looks like to me. It kind of looks like Banjo Kazooie. Well, a world of mayhem and Michaels, whatever the hell that means. He like has like he like puts on random costumes and stuff. He's like Kirby. They made him a blob like Kirby, but then like we got like a Banjo-Kazooie kind of game. You can dress up the blob. You know, we'll throw it in there. Why not? We'll throw it in there. A game about chopping trees. I wonder what that's about. Probably like cooking or something. 4-player co-op. Form a group of explorers searching for treasure in this cursed jungle. Danger is everywhere, and monstrous creatures alter reality. Stay clear-headed and tame the jungle before it devours you. And 8 gigabytes of mods? Dang, bro. It's a big mod. Oh, yeah, you can use the cross, bro. Power of Christ compels you. Lovecraftian? What does Lovecraftian mean? What kind of game is Lovecraftian? Also, I forgot to do my going live tweet. Very interesting. Little blocky game. Crime scene detective. Uh-oh Airlines. A silly solo or co-op flight attendant simulator. Handle routine cabin duties while everything goes hilariously wrong, from loose pets to spiraling passenger panic. How many players can this have? Is it just 2-player? I realize you can't have too many players in a game that's supposed to take place on the side of an airplane, but this does look like the kind of this does look like the kind of chaotic thing that freaking like content creators are gonna love. Fergie's Cozy Kitchen. I'll say this looks very overcooked. Everything's just huge. It's like first person Overcooked. A desktop companion that you can play at your own pace. That's supposed to be like it's an idler? Oh, the last game Overcooked on an airplane. Yeah, just like chaos for the sake of chaos kind of games. Yeah, it's very much so. You have the little stations here. Concept's funny. You can just like rearrange so you can add more seats to the plane. We have freaking funnel runners and wreck runners come out on the exact same day. So many games come out on the 16th. Jesus Christ. Co-op brewery sim. Oh, hell yeah, bro. These kinds of games. Yo, Vape Store Miami. Happy's Humble Burgatory. So you have to. It turns into a freaking. Turns into like a horror survival game after you. So it goes from kitchen simulator to now it's a horror game survival sim game. Interesting. Body cam game. Meowgic. Yap Yap plus cats plus magic school vibe. Co-op fantasy adventure where your voice is magic. Play as cat wizards, cast spells by shouting into your mic, explore fairy tale worlds, fight monsters, and return to your hot air balloon loaded with loot. Okay, so we made an extraction thing, of course. Please get away from this format. Please. Not everything needs to be extracted, please. People are just gonna like start. People are just slowly getting the freaking roughness extracted from their brain. Data breach. Another one of those kinds of friend slap games. How's it going, Tony? Good to see you, dude. think I already looked at Sim. What's this one? 3D platformer. Tears of Metal. One of those water park simulator games. Lifted. Survival horror dinosaur game. Doomsday Diner. Boy, police officer simulator. Can't wait to see how that goes. That could only go well. Empire in Decay. Oh, it's a deck builder. Extremely hard game. It's like a carry the king kind of game. It looks like. Surely it'll go great. I've already seen some games that I think that were already came out that were kind of like that, like the firefighter and like paramedic like simulator games too. Oh, you're gonna be playing an extremely hard game. It is very much so one of those games. Like carry the glass. Yeah, that's true. That's true. If it worked in that, it'll definitely work in that game too. Hunting buddies. 4-player co-op hunting game set in a forbidden national park. Hunt wildlife and meet dangerous quotas. Drag massive carcasses with your friends and evade creatures that begin hunting you back. Animation style's definitely a little odd, but it looks goofy. Yeah, animation's a little goofy. Oh my god. It's like perfectly shitty. Yeah. It doesn't look at all like the fucking like screen art or the title art. Like the cover art was definitely made me think it was gonna look a little different. I'm sure it could get better over time. Pretty goofy. Another Backrooms game. Cat Sim. Idle game. Idle game. Retro puzzle game. That Mecha Chameleon can be tons of fun with the right folk. I'm sure you already said something about it, but wasn't here. Yeah, we've already played. We played Mecha Chameleon yesterday. Was it yesterday? Was yesterday. It was either yesterday or Friday. We played it. I can't remember which day, but we played it. It was pretty fun. I suck at painting, but I mean it was pretty fun. I think having a good group and having different combinations of a group is definitely kind of what helps people play that game quite a bit. You can definitely just get some good moments in there, like regardless, to be honest, if you just have good groups. I think the only things they need to do is because like from what I've heard, apparently the game like is still struggling to support like big parties, even with having dedicated like servers, because you know like people just have their own servers and stuff. So like if they could ever fix that to where like you could have some bigger parties and it doesn't mess with things, I think that might be nice. Because I think the game does kind of get a lot better the more people you have in the game at the time. But to be fair, I think that's the same can be said for like prop hunt and stuff too. So it's a banger game though. It's good. Even for somebody like me, like I said, that's not very good at drawing. It's not super artsy of a person. It's still a very fun kind of game to play. The hide and seek games have always been like way more fun to me versus like the deceit games. The deceit games never were really as fun to me. Sorry, I'm clicking the mouse pad and I accidentally shaken my whole desk in the process. I probably need to clean my mouse mat at some point. Horsehair Coat. Another city builder. Mistfall Hunter. Halo 1 parentheses 3. Moon Crashers. Crash land on lunar surface with your squad. Drift across craters, scavenge junk and rare minerals. Build your ride and rocket back home. Seems goofy. Zombie extraction. Zombie exploration, third person shooter. Boomer shooter. Little puzzle game. Rage bait. A narrative driven walking simulator where player choices, timing, and small actions lead to wildly different outcomes. Gameplay combines exploration, branching decisions, light puzzles, and skill checks, often subverted for comedic effect. Race Jam. Party quiz. Slam punks. How many dudes does it take up to beat a gorilla? A roguelike dude builder is what they call it. Okay. The Elders KO. The knockout battle, the stick person combat game. Potato Simulator? I'm sorry, is that surfing? Frog and roll? You're literally surfing. You're literally surfing and bee hopping. Alright, I need Dallas to speedrun this game. Literally, like, it's literally like just like a surfing game. Can you get since it's a mode in the Crucible playlist, can you do Sparrow Racing League? Would it count? You think it would give it to you for Sparrow Racing League? Since it's technically that, or you could wait for the heavy metal game mode to come out, because that game mode is very like low effort. It's literally just like surfing and bee hopping as a frog. Literally like what this game is. These are actual surf maps? Oh, did they just like Oh yeah, they are. I'm noticing it now. I'm kind of seeing it. Did they just like remake them in like whatever engine this game's made in? Oh my god, it's yeah, it just goes straight into fucking it just goes straight into like isn't this like Utopia? That's funny. Feels so slow in comparison. Or it looks so slow. Literally just a surfing game. They call it a precision platformer. Yeah, have you ever wanted to surf in CS but as a frog though? Yeah, I've literally like beaten this map that they're showcasing right now. Dallas is beating this map with like a way better time. Oh, this person's time is terrible. Already tell. I have a better time than this person. Yeah, let's go look at it. He's going around the world, brother. Come on, even I have like a sub-minute on this. His PB is a minute, almost a minute 22. Oh, you didn't even PB. Yeah, I didn't even hit the shortcuts. What the hell? What the hell, bro? Yep, that's literally that one snowy map, Alpine or whatever the fuck. Yeah, I wasn't like seeing it at first, and now, oh my god. I'm seeing, at first I wasn't seeing it, now I'm seeing it. I think some of these are actual B-Hop maps too. That's crazy, actually. Well, there's no disclaimer that AI was used, so I mean, must have mean they must have just used some the same like available assets. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe this game won't exist after it's out for a couple days. Doggenstein blast through waves of politically correct and quote-unquote woke lunatics. Yeah, of course, the blasting your way through woke lunatics in the boomer shooter. That's pretty apt. And sweet Jesus. I'm gonna assume that was made sarcastically. For their sake. A open world exploration game where you just walk. It seems like the perfect like format of a game for a podcast or something. Another esports manager game? CS manager specifically? You play as Jellybean Pirates? I know we're like almost a month away now at this point, but as I looking at these games, Figure Shop Simulator, a roguelike pinball deck builder. Uh-huh. Farming incremental, but with guns. Very nice. Not the tickets, not the gambling sim idler, not the gambling idler, the ticket scratch sim. Manage renovations in 1990s apartment blocks. Focus on a quick profit and cut costs wherever possible. Tough client notices defects. Tough luck. The money's already in your pocket. A parking game. So could you are parking a car? Another kind of repo another repo kind of game. You got thick booties, goddamn. You can play cards. Hyper Primate. Speedrun is a hyper fast ape in this parkour focused FPS. Dear God. An exorcism sim? Co-op exorcism sim? Hell no, bro. Another game based on trains. Loot Goblin together. Hmm. Game seems kind of goofy. Looks like it's just 1 to 2 player, it looks like. Yeah. It's just kinda, it's just like not as much. It's really around this time of year. Obviously, we do have the full like 1.0 release of Kebab Chefs. So, I mean, that could be fun. I don't even know very many people that still play Burglar Gnomes. I know that game was like good for a bit, but then like I think it was like while it was early access, but then it came out and not as many people played it. Frog Squad would be fun. I think maybe. I feel like Frog Squad would be a fun game to play. I know Dallas probably would want people to try to play Unrailed. I just like I remember playing it and I was just like I have no idea what the fuck's going on. I was like struggling to figure out what the heck was going on in that game. My eyeballs. Okay. Hmm. But I mean, like, it's not. I don't know. From what we saw on that list, there wasn't that much bad stuff in there. I don't know. We're kind of like at the point now where it's just like there's not going to be any like real big releases, and like there's not really any, with the exception of obviously Backyard Baseball remake that we have wishlisted. Maybe we may look at College Football 27 just because of the mascot games, because I feel like I want to try to do my own mascot tournament. I feel like I want to do my own mascot tournament. I'll have to figure out how to do all that. That'll be like a distant kind of like content idea. I'll have to figure out how to set it up in a way that's viewable. But I think it'd be pretty fun. I think it could be pretty funny. What was the other game? Oh yeah, we have Funnel Runners. I have to see if people want to play Funnel Runners because that's gonna be I think that'll be a banger game. That one I think will be pretty good. Wreck Runners I think could be good, but I don't know how many people would really want to play this one. I think it could be. I think it could be pretty funny. But yeah, I'm not sure. Out of like all the rest of them. Yeah, Frog Squad would be fun. Look at the Discovery queue. Discovery queue keeps pointing me towards this one. It says because similar to Destiny 2 and PUBG. Methinks not. Methinks not. Forza, I feel like might be a fun thing to play. Like I like to play racing games every once in a while. I'm not very good at them, but they're still kind of fun to play. I'm just not like a big car guy, which I mean, I guess like racing games and car games like this are becoming more and more like casual friendly. Not necessarily like versus like if you wanted to play like Forza like motorsport, like that's like for like the people that are like they are very car knowledgeable, stuff like that, because you know it gets very detailed. It's very detailed. And I'm definitely not one of those people. I'm definitely more of like just an arcadey kind of driving person. This one's like in Japan, right? I mean, maybe. I guess I should probably just throw it in the wish list for when the DLCs come out. Because like the DLCs I think that are gonna come out are probably gonna be pretty exciting, I think. You could probably just wish list it, just have it in there. I mean, it's been received pretty well. I mean, it's been doing well. Like Forza's been doing well. Okay, really? Silver bundle. And a pizza emote. Alright. Like a Sims game. Yeah, not for me. Is it good? Yeah. I imagine it probably would be. It's just like those like Sims kinds of games are just like not really my kind of game, but I think I mean I noticed it did have like some good reviews and stuff for what it was. Hmm. Subnautica 2. Very cinematic and such. Of how yeah, they gotta throw in the horror aspect because it's very scary. It is multiplayer. I totally forgot about that. I think I'd never played much of Subnautica 1, so I'd have to figure this one out, but how many people do I know that own this? Actually quite a few people. There's probably quite a few people that have played this. Not very long though. People haven't played this for very long, only 30 some hours. Is that really about how much time you get out of it? I guess it is early access. I guess I'll wish. It keeps trying to throw this Impulse game at me. I just don't know if I'm gonna like this game. You know? Like, I just don't think, like, have you guys even seen, have I even really played many games like this? I mean, I know I played Titanfall. I know I played some Titanfall 2, but I played COD. Yeah, but like, for a year ago. It's not even because of that. Because of Siege and Counter-Strike 2. Yeah, those two games play a lot like this. Good job, Steam. Splitgate, I mean, yeah. I only played Splitgate 2 during those like alpha and beta tests. I don't think I ever, well, to be fair, they never even fully released the game. They fucking indefinitely halted production on it. Oh, did they? Did they decide to make this instead? They decided to get rid of the portal thing. Oh, yeah. The season 1 starter pack, they have credit for that. Yeah, they probably should have just done this instead of the portal stuff, to be honest. Did they just like put like the did they just put the mechs in here just to like lower the skill ceiling or like lower the skill floor? Like, man, you're shit at the game, just get in the mech, bro. Just smoke people. Getting styled on by people. Games like this, games like this like have their audience and it's fine, but there's just a lot more, the skill gap is just going to be a lot more prevalent in games like this. I mean, I guess they just keep suggesting it because of the fact that it's, you know, it's multiplayer and it's first person shooter. I don't have a lot of playtime in games like this. This is how dire the first person shooter market really is because like we're just looking at stuff like this. Uses kernel level anti-cheat though. Gotta love that. Oh yeah, it's an update for Warhammer 40k Dark Tide. I'm sure my brother's probably played this. Mixed though. Most people must not like the because it's a whole new class. Dark Tide was an interesting kind of game. I didn't know how to feel about it compared to like Vermintide. I think the classes had some good variety in them and stuff, but melee weapons always felt really weird. I always felt like the more of the range weapons always felt more effective. In that 40k universe though. Death Stranding 2. Norman Reedus and the Funky Fetus too. Literally nobody on my friends list owns this game. There's just people that want it. 007 First Light, very positive reviews. It's almost like the people that were complaining about this game were just rage baiting for attention. I thought it was just gonna be fine because I was just like, it's literally just gonna it's just a fucking single player game, dude. Like people have lost the plot on just like having just a single player game that's just fucking simple. Doesn't try to be more than what it is. It's just there. Like after like how some people were complaining about this one, it was good to see this one be doing well because I feel like the Indiana Jones game got a lot more hate than it deserved. I think the Indiana Jones game was fine too, but it got way too much hate. I think people just don't want to play games like this anymore, to be honest with you. Like, God forbid if they make a new Hitman game, like a new Hitman game from the ground up, like, I don't even know how that one would be received, to be honest with you. I feel like some people would probably, and to be fair, we live in a world now where there's way too many contrarians out there and people that hate just to hate, so it doesn't really... Oh boy, a beat 'em up game of those. Stellar Blade. A lot of inspiration for that the first Descendant took was from Stellar Blade games. Kong's Batman game. How many hours does Kong have in this? 102 minutes. Almost 2 hours of gameplay. That must be how long it takes to beat it. Giddy up, here we go. And then, okay. I'm gonna have to figure out. We gotta figure out what our schedule is gonna be for this week, by the way, because we obviously have the 4th of July. Sorry, you guys can't see this at all. The 4th of July obviously is gonna be on Saturday. I still don't know. I'm probably not gonna know until we get closer to it. But like, I know my family's gonna be doing stuff around the 4th of July and stuff. I just don't know. And I will have Friday off of work because that's the observed holiday. Since, you know, the day off, since you would normally get a holiday off, but since the holiday's on a weekend, they give you either the Monday or the Friday. So like, I'm trying to, I'll need to figure out how I'm gonna schedule things this week. Because, you know, if we're going back to our regular workday schedule, we would have Thursday off. But I'm kind of wondering what I should do instead. I'm trying to think about maybe if I shouldn't take off Thursday. Like maybe I should take off some other day, but I'm not sure. Like I want to try to get the day off this week like established. But I don't know, because I don't know if we'll stream on the 4th of July or not. That's another thing. I'm not too sure if we'll stream on the 4th of July or not. It kind of depends on what exactly I'm doing. Because, like, my family either could be coming down here to, like, where I live and be staying down here, or we could all be going to, like, a different place. Like, we could all be going to a different place out of town. So, like, there's a possibility I might not even be home, like, Friday and Saturday. So, like, I'm debating on whether or not we take a day off this week, and if I do, what day would it be? I'm thinking maybe I don't take a day off, but I know I need to try to also sink a bunch of time into trying to try to get the thumbnail together again, because like I said, I do want to start the Red Dead streams this week. Now are we gonna stream like Red Dead Redemption like on back-to-back days? Probably not. Because like I've also, this is also going to be a good test for me to try to figure out exactly how to space these things out, because I don't know if I want to do like the single player game streams every day, if that makes sense. But I don't know if I want to do them once a week either, because like I'm not going to be, I can't stream for like, if I was streaming the game for like 8 hours, it is a long game as well. So like I have to like, I think we obviously are going to have to do multiple streams of it a week. I just don't know if I want to do it like back to back for like a whole week, because that's probably how long it would be. Since we're going back to the work schedule, we'll be lucky if I can get a stream. I'd probably say generously, I feel like streams during the week, like the work week, are going to last like probably 4 to 6 hours. I'd say that's probably, it could go longer. But like I said, like I try to stream during the week. We try to stream at least a minimum of 4 hours. So like minimum 4 hours, and then 6 to 7 after that. Because at that point it gets long. So like I have to figure out how, because in theory, or maybe what we could do is like I play through the game to the point where like we like just kind of complete the regular part of it. Because it's been so long since I played this game. I don't know. Because I believe this has, I'm pretty sure this has Undead Nightmare in it. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So this has Undead Nightmare in it. I don't remember where exactly you play the Undead Nightmare portion of the game. I don't remember where you do it. Like, I don't know if, like, you complete the game and then you play it. Like, if you, like, at some point in the middle of the story, do you play the Undead Nightmare DLC? Like, I don't really know I can't remember exactly where it starts. Because, based on how the story goes. Like, I don't remember exactly when you do the zombie DLC. I don't remember where exactly that takes place. So, like, we'll have to figure that out, but like I don't know. We'll have to try to figure out the spacing. And who knows? Maybe we do just like straight shoot it and just like play it for several days straight. I feel like I don't want to though. I feel like I want to like maybe play it for 2 days, take a day off, or take a day off of it and play something else for a day, and then play, then go back to it and play it some more. If I was, like I said, if I was playing the game for like 8 hours a day, like in like a full-time stream schedule, like yeah, we could probably just do it in a couple streams and it'd probably be fine. Like if I was streaming for 8 to 12 hours, like that'd be fine. But we have, since I'm going to be on the work schedule, we're going to have to, like, it's obviously going to get broken up into a lot more streams. Plus, like, I think it'd be a good idea because I can also work in trying to play Warframe, because I said I want to try to play some Warframe. There's been 2 big updates to this game since, I'm pretty sure. There's been like 2 big updates, I think. There was whatever the fuck. What was it? It was a Nightwave. Oh no, it's even this one too. The shadowgrapher. That's probably how you say that. Sorry, I've never seen those words clumped together like that. There's probably like the shadowgrapher, I think, update, and then freaking Nightwave, then fucking, and then this newest one that literally just came out like a week or 2 ago. Fucking Jade Shadows came out like a couple weeks ago. Which I don't know shit about any of this stuff, by the way. We played Warframe 1999 or whatever the fuck. Whatever the fuck update that was, and then narratively I'm far off the game since, so there'll be a lot for me to fucking come back to and figure out what the fuck's going on. But you know, that's probably been a majority of my time playing Warframe anyway, to be honest. So when I'm playing Warframe, half the time I don't even know what's going on to begin with when I started playing, and I still don't. And I have fucking almost 300 hours. Not a lot of time, but, you know. I think we actually completed quite a bit of the game in that amount of time, too, surprisingly. At least I thought we got quite a bit of the game done in that amount of time. We'll have to look and see what my rank is when we start playing again, but... Achieve the rank of Gold Hunter. I don't know. Is that rare of an achievement? I don't even know. What's my rarest achievement? Fully unlock a focus skill tree. That's my rarest achievement. I forgot how to peel an apple efficiently. Bro, I don't even peel apples, bro. I get like that thing, that little like thing that you press down on it. It's like a little pie thingy, and you like press down on it, it splits it up into slices. I just get one of those bitches out and just fucking press down a couple of apples, and then you got a whole bowl full of slices there. Reach rank 30 with any 3 gauntlets or hand-to-hand weapons. Can't believe that's a rare achievement. Travel 100,000 meters across the plains of Eidolon. Yeah, we definitely did that because I farmed stuff on there before. I can't remember what it was, but I definitely farmed on the plains of Eidolon for quite a bit. As per Hunter law, I like using a knife. Fair enough. But yeah, I think that's kind of I think that might be kind of, unless also there is the possibility if we get invited to any more Mecha Chameleon stuff, we have to keep that in mind too. That'll probably be another thing that we like postpone Red Dead Redemption streams and whatnot for. We have to keep in mind friend games and stuff. But I think that might be kind of the game plan, because I think we're gonna try to be more on that kind of thing. I think we'll try to get the Red Dead Redemption streams updated to start as soon as I can. So probably like Monday and maybe even Tuesday streams. They may start a little bit later, just because I think tomorrow's especially, because what's gonna happen is I'm gonna get home. I gotta do more stuff around the house after work. on Monday. And then after I get that stuff done around the house, then I'm gonna get on my computer and I'm gonna try to I'm gonna try to work on the thumbnail as much as I can. And then I'll go live whenever I either get done with it or reach a stopping point. If I don't get done with it, then we'll do the same kind of thing on Tuesday, except on Tuesday I'll probably have more time. I won't have to do anything around the house on Tuesday. I can just come home and work on it. So we'll probably try to do those things. And like I said, we'll try to at least start the Red Dead Redemption streams this week. Like I said, it's a big game. It's a long game. Not even including the Undead Nightmare DLC, which is included in this. So like, you know, it's gonna be a whole thing to try to figure out. We're just gonna kind of play it as it goes. Okay. We're just gonna see what happens. See, I would do some of these other games too, but I've already played through LA Noire on stream a long time ago. I just never recorded it. Is there any like other? I forgot that the bully game's in here. What other Rockstar games? Do they have all the Rockstar games in here? LA Noire was a very fun game to play. Ooh, Max Payne 3. I forgot I have that in my Rockstar client. Maybe I should play that at some point. Yeah, and they have the Max Payne games in here. I never thought about playing through any of the old GTAs. Maybe we could play Vice City? It's all like bundled together though. That's what kind of sucks. You have to buy like the GTA 3, Vice City, and San Andreas. I guess San Andreas wouldn't be the worst thing to get either. Maybe that could be an idea that we could do. Like we could like play some of these older GTA games like before GTA 6 comes out, or maybe during GTA 6 since we're not buying a fucking console, so I'm not gonna play the game when it comes out. So maybe I'll just like as a joke, we'll play through Vice City and be like, yeah, no, this is the real Vice City. Fucking Zoomers. That might be a funny joke. We could try that. I'll wishlist it just to remind myself of it later. That might be a funny idea. Oh, do I just sit here and farm what's it called? Do I just sit here and farm arena ops for the rest of the night? I think maybe we farm arena. Because I saw Ringing Nail was in there again. I just want more hollow foil Black Armory weapons. Is that too much of me to ask? I also saw some builds that look kind of fun today too, so we might mess with some builds tonight. I saw a build that uses necrotic grips or Spirit of the Necrotic on Warlock and the new exotic fusion rifle. And I actually saw a Void Titan build that uses the new Wave Splitter catalyst. So let me go grab a drink real quick and then we will start. We will do. I can do either one of those today. I feel like we played a lot of Warlock yesterday, so maybe we'll do the Titan thing today. God, I got fucking potatoed. What even is error code potato? Ugh. I bet that's just gonna become a thing now. Like the game's just not even gonna be fucking functional. Forgive me, chat, for wanting to play this game while it still fucking runs, because it's gonna probably just not fucking exist, and all this 4,000 hours of gameplay, 4,000 hours plus of time spent in this game is just gonna be completely rendered useless. Where... I'm just curious as to which one it is. I just want to know what potato is. Which one is it? A render initialization or resource failures? Verify game files. I haven't even updated my GPU drivers in a while, I don't think. So that could probably be why. The fact that the NVIDIA app has to update is not a good sign. I won't update them. One thing I've learned, never update your graphics drivers on stream. I don't even know what I'm on right now. Do I know what I'm on right now? This is a one released on the 16th. That could be why. I haven't updated my drivers in a fucking long time. So that probably could be why. But to be fair, we weren't having any issues any other day, so that'd be weird that if it's just now. I think I might... You guys think I should throw on the release radar playlist today? I'm thinking we throw on the release radar playlist today. Also, I feel terrible. I think I forgot to pop out my YouTube chat. That or I closed it on accident. Apologies, YouTube chat. My chat window is gone. Pop that out real quick. Change it to live chat so I can see all messages. Why is my character so twink coated? Is it the hair? It shows in that banger playlist that's put in the Music Junkies channel. Is there a playlist put in there? Just singing it. I'm just seeing regular songs put in here. Is it that it's the hair? Well, I mean, I can change the hair. Fortunately, Awoken doesn't have a lot of that great of hairstyles, to be honest with you. He's got like the man bun in the back, you know? When in doubt, mull it out. Oh, like this thing? I thought this one was like the better style because it was like the Japanese kind of style. Like Yakuza or some shit, you know? Can I even turn my character? I can't even turn. Oh, it wasn't a playlist? Oh, are you talking about like the last song that was put in here? That album is called that album is from the best of 2017 hip hop. God, good lord, I don't even know what hip hop did come out in 2017. Let's see if I can find that album. Yep, there it is, right there. That is an album. Okay. What do we have in here? Oh, this is when Humble came out. That's when Humble came out. Okay. Bro. I'm actually gonna be dead ass. He might have posted the worst song in this album. I'm not even kidding you. I'm scrolling it now. He may have posted the worst song in that whole fucking album. Dead ass might be the worst one. Especially if we're counting by plays. If we're sorting by plays, it's like on the bottom end. To be fair, there are some stinkers in here though. At least in my opinion, stinkers, but my rap opinions shouldn't really be taken seriously. Got freaking like all the ones at the top are bangers. You got Humble, you got Congratulations, 1-800, Bounce Back, Let You Down. DNA. Yeah, Rockstar. 2017, oh, that's when Designer was still like kind of putting out those one-hit wonders. Are you surprised the kid liked Young Gravy? Yeah, true. I forget about that because I was kind of like first I thought it was just like for the meme purposes, and maybe it was at first, but I think he like it was one of those things where like he memed too hard. He memed so hard to the point where you become the meme, you know, kind of thing. That happens a lot with people. I'm probably guilty of it too. It's with some things. All right, I'm gonna play the core. The playlist, Spotify playlist called The Core, and it just is metalcore. So, do they have that? Do they have that new one in here? Look. Do they have that new? I just wonder how much they update this. Okay, they do. They have the new. They have that new Motionless in White song. I need to listen to it. The one with Skylar Grey. I'm gonna turn this one up a little bit, chat. Now this is already a banger. He delivers great choruses. Alright, I'm gonna make this build while we're listening to this. All right, Wave Splitter. They're saying unpopular opinion, giving the most popular opinion. Underrated Breaking Benjamin banger. Ashes of Eden? I feel like maybe, are you like saying that because of like, if we're talking about like underrated in the sense of like it doesn't have as much plays as like some of their top hits in that kind of framework, I could see why you'd say that. Say Ash of Eden, yeah. Okay. It was like the top. It was like a top 3 performing track from Dark Before Dawn. I couldn't remember where that song sat in that album. I guess in like the totality of Breaking Benjamin songs, I could see why you'd say that. It's definitely a top song from that album. Most people just always play freaking Angels. Is it weird that I struggle? I feel like a lot of people's like favorite album, Breaking Benjamin album, is probably Phobia, right? I feel like a lot of people's is probably that. Bro, I think my favorite Breaking Benjamin album is probably Dear Agony. I don't know. That's probably not that crazy of a take, but I think Dear Agony is probably my. But that just might be like one of those scenarios of like, that might be like one of those cases where like most people's favorite Linkin Park album is like, you know, it's like Hybrid Theory, but like my favorite's like Meteora, which is like most people's second. So like it's not like that hot of a take, but like it's just not the most popular choice, you know? When you just throw Breaking Benjamin album on, I will be listening, you know? You throw Breaking Benjamin on, I will listen. Doesn't, you know, it can be from anything. So I can just upgrade this. Yeah, I want to use this catalyst because now we have orbs here with it. So yeah, I just realized I don't have an ornament for this thing. Not that they're good, but okay. So let's look at this here. So you can shoot through the bubble if there are enemies inside the bubble. This works both ways. So somebody has to be in it. It doesn't have harsh vocals, so you can easily sing along in the car. Yeah, like I think Ben's like clean vocals are very, I mean, like it's what most people know of, but like I think a lot of the songs that do really well are like underrated songs do tend to be the ones that are like fully clean throughout. We'll probably get a new album this year. Yeah, I know. I was wondering when that album was gonna come out because they like went a long time in between like singles releases. So I was kind of confused for a second. I was just like, are we actually getting anything or? Accelerando 42 Overflow Surrounded. Overflow Surrounded. I don't think this has... Oh no, it does have Overflow Surrounded. Poggers. I can actually use the... Overflow Surrounded. Kind of just... Remnants, Reprisal, Domineering, Harvest, Starvation. Not the worst karaoke song, to be honest, as far as Breaking Benjamin songs go. Question of Remnants, Reprisal. Remnants, Reprisal. Earring. And then this one. Okay, we do Harvest, Starvation. Oh yeah, harsh vocals, that especially if you're not used to it, harsh vocals will definitely takes a lot of practice and a lot of training. You have to train your voice to do that, especially in a way where it doesn't fuck your vocal cord. Harvest, Starvation. And we want to shoot for, wow, quadruple 100? I'm not even going to be able to hit that, I don't think. I don't think that's going to be possible for me to hit. Your all still lungs suck from all that smoking. I mean, I don't say vaping, you know, say it don't help. That kind of thing wouldn't help. Okay, I need to go arm picker. How close can I get this is the question. How close can I get this to like quadruple hundreds? I don't think I'm going to be able to, but it looks like from that build description, it's you want to have your grenade and your weapons over 100 for sure, and then everything else probably just close to 100. Like, this is a builds that are super specific like this can get real. I don't think it'll be possible for me to get all these at 100. Curious though. Let's see. She. A grenade and weapons have to be at 100. That's very interesting. The best I can do with that set, because it looks like it says that it wants you to do 2-piece Promised or 2-piece Nezarac's Nightmare. Oh, that's from like I think Val. Just curious, can I get a 2-piece of that set from here? Looks like I can. Give me. You need two grenade mod, 1 special, or 2 grenade mod, 1 class mod, 2 weapon mod. Amity Affliction. Because I want to do this one, because then you at least get the rapidly defeating. We get more void breaches at least from this. Don't remember. Oh, artifact. Unraveling Worms, Volatile Marksmans, Tablet of Ruin. Tablet of Ruin. Traveling Orbs, Volatile Marksman. I'm gonna assume I want Malign Harvest. I'll assume. Oh, maybe I would. Probably would want to use Horde Shuttle. Gold from Lead, maybe. Horde Shuttle, Elemental Siphon. So I was kind of right. Harsh Refraction. Oh, Trace Rifles. Of course, that makes sense. And then what? Void Flux Limit Break? Oh no, 2 Shreds and Elemental Supercharger. Exhausting or severed targets with weapons to match your super element, grant super energy. Okay, so we're just doing exhaustion and stuff. Let's do the good old apply function here. Just so it can just put it on all these mods for me. I don't have to just sit through and click on them a shit ton. Then we'll hop into some games. So it looks like we're double specialing it up, so that's gonna be interesting. What can Striker sure? Fucking Striker sure can't even roll. Oh. What's impromptu ammunition? Is it this one? Okay. Impromptu ammunition. And then what else did it say? Oh, Sharp Harvest. Yeah, Sharp Harvest makes sense. Ammo economy perk. But we don't have a roll with that, unfortunately. I probably will have to make do with, no. Jagged Edge. We'll do Enhanced Impact. I assume I'm gonna have to run... Do I want to do Tireless Blade destabilizing rounds? I don't think Rampage is good on anything. What's the higher rank possible? Oh, okay. Just want me to do Tireless Blade Surrounded. It's fine by me. Enhanced Impact. Okay. I guess this is what we'll rock. I look like a fatty in this. So I don't think I have an ornament for this. Yo, what's up, dude? How you doing? Good to see ya. Yeah, it's been a while. Hope you've been doing good. Can I find good purple? It's that video store gameplay. Oh, that's true. Last time you were around was with the retro rewind. I wish I could sit and play games like that for longer, but like those games, it's just my own brain. Just it's hard to keep myself in them. It's tough. Yeah, we'll do that. All right. Enough dillied out. Let's try this bad boy out. I'll have to figure out kind of the gameplay loop with this one. So we have detonator beam on this thing now, and we have attrition orbs. So we're gonna be dropping lots of orbs, and there's gonna be lots of stuff going on with it. Collecting an orb of power grants a period of maximum power that starts with an automatic reload. Sustained fire in this mode suppresses targets, which should plays into some of this stuff. It'll play into harsh refraction for sure, and elemental siphon. I don't know. I guess the unravel. I guess we want to shoot things with the fusion rifle first, then they can get unravel. I have this scented candle in my room, and every time I light it, it just collects small flies. Is it just because of the smell, or is it because of the light? I guess it depends on what the smell is. If it's fruity, I can imagine you get... We'll feel like 104 degrees tomorrow. Oh, I can't wait to mow. I can't wait to mow the lawn tomorrow. It's gonna be so fun. Lavender? Interesting. No, don't tell me there's stasis slide modifier. It's just weird. It's weird when people use lavender for like anything other than like laundry kind of like stuff, or like, you know, scented stuff. Exotech. Wow, already first kill, we got an exotic drop. That's kind of funny. Helps anxiety? I did not know that. Double special, I just gotta get used to, bro. Having lower ammo economy is something that I gotta get used to having. Unloaded the bug spray on their windows, and there's a small open gap outside under your door. They just flood through it. You may have to just get some like good, some good bug sprayer, something under it. God, I am on a pubic hair of health. I don't know, man. Like even with like the void reserves, I'm still really lacking ammo. You really chunk through ammo on that. You're supposed to use the sword more. To be fair, I'm not generating as much ammo because there's a lot of other people killing stuff, so. Exactly. That doesn't exactly help.
Steal one of those scorch cannons. It'll be good against the shields.
Oh my sweet Jesus, I got blasted. You just need the wood in the, just the wood in the door frame super old needs replacing. Okay. I was just thinking I'd shoot to loot on it naturally. Oh. Word. Hadouken! Oh, okay, we have freaking special finisher again. Survivability is a little weird on this one, but I just need to kill more stuff next time. God damn, bro, who sniped me? You? Yeah, I really gotta pick up them void breach. Holy tits. Okay. Yeah, I get kind of smoked here for some reason. Guess I need to make more void breaches so I can heal more.
This captain must have stashed their loot someplace quiet. Let's knock some heads and figure out where.
Damn it. Fake brick.
There. That's the captain of this wreck. Chase him down.
Okay. Wow, this thing swings slow as shit. Thing swings hella slow. Probably better off just fucking
Crew is larger than I
right-clicking
remember.
it.
Hope you've got ammunition, Guardian.
Those servitors got the info we need to hack this security system. Take them out.
Whee! Oh my god. Yeah, this build's a little weird. Oh no, okay, I was supposed to say soft lock it, and I'm like, hell no, we didn't soft lock it. I'd have been pissed. And this build feels kind of odd. I don't know. Maybe I'm not. I think this. Maybe there was just something I didn't set up right. To be fair, I don't have everything at 100. assume I have to just do that, right? I just have to pop it once with a fusion, and then that'll... Oh, fake brick. God damn you. Whew. I mean, this isn't terrible. The ammo economy wasn't so bad once I started getting some more generation, like ammo generation for myself and other people. So, I mean, that wasn't bad. Wave Splitter's fine. I think it's just the other elements of this build are kind of weird. But Wave Splitter with the Catalyst is definitely nice. It definitely feels nice. I'm just wondering if I should just not worry about, like, this sword necessarily. Maybe the sword's the problem. I also don't have like the best roll for it either, so that probably could explain why. Let me take off the attunement real quick. Oh. Damn, I had 200 kills? Huh? Wait, what? That didn't feel like 200 kills at all. What? I did not feel like I did anything of substance in that, but okay. Interesting, okay. I guess I need to figure this out because I'm missing out on some things here. I need you to be a class stat, so class can be at 100. I need... What was the spread here I needed? I needed 1 class, 2 weapon, 2 grenade. Is that what it was? There's 2 grenade, 2 weapon, 1 class. Guess I could put this one on super, so then that one can be that. I feel like I want to do this, so then I can at least have quadruple 100. I think that'd be good. See if we can get a better sword roll, maybe. I forgot I don't matchmake. My brain was just like, why is it not moving? Dummy, you need to re-queue every time. Oh damn, even the associates get promoted? They're not enemies. This thing actually, the wave splitter with this caddy actually kind of rips. I think the only issue with wave splitter was always just the fucking, was always the ammo economy. Cause like since it's the benefit of it comes from holding the trigger down, you can just piss through ammo. Which I guess is why you run all these reserve mods. Ooh, green brick. I'm gonna get fooled off. I'm gonna get fooled by what's it called? The modifier where it generates the fake ammo bricks. I forgot what it's even called. Dude, that shield didn't even give me any overshield at all. Jesus. It gave me no overshield. Holy fuck. I should have just popped my class ability immediately. Oh my god. He got double promoted and it just absolutely railed him. Or actually made him so... Promoted and Medusa are some diabolical banes to put with each other. I should have hit the stasis slide. I should have done, actually.
We gotta blow up those storage tanks. Their ether charges will do the job.
Ooh. Hello. How are ya? Ooh, I figured that would kill myself with that. That's too close. Ooh, teammate generated a brick. Thank you for the brick. Ow. Yeah, the ammo generation's not awful. I think I just had to figure out how to utilize the other weapons, maybe. This build's not the worst, though. I don't mind it. It's definitely going to be more on the little bit more on the supportive end. Like, I think Wave Splitter does put out damage, but like you're not cranking with this necessarily. Like you're not going to be, even though we got a lot of we got 200 kills the last time, where you're not exactly going to be cranking the DPS numbers on this thing. The goal, I think, is just to get a bunch of like damage down and kills with Wave Splitter, and just
You got the goods, Guardian. Time to blow this.
and then just keep picking up the Void Breaches. I think if I had the other two-piece set from like one of the other ones it was recommending, I think it definitely would go better. Maybe that's the big noticeable difference here. Maybe that's what I'm missing. I mean, I feel like the rest of this isn't terrible. Like, oh my god. Holy tits. Okay, bro, what? Like, I thought I could just one phase him down, but I don't think I got supercharged battery. I think I kind of got fucked over. Really? They're all over there? Oh. Huh? What? I just didn't want to like throw my. I probably should get used to throwing my dome down. I just like always. I don't want to like cuck my teammates with it, you know. Is like unless enemies are in the bubble with you, you're not gonna be able to shoot through the bubble, the stuff outside of it. So like I don't want to like. And I don't think a lot of people. I think the average player probably isn't aware of that mechanic. So I don't want to. I don't want to like look like I'm just like blocking people. Gotta be smart with your bubble, your Titan bubble usage in this day and age. Oh boy, here we go. I don't know if you're supposed to like do your light attacks or your heavy attacks more. I don't really know. And I get no weapons from that? Damn, it gave me no weapons? God damn. Give me a fucking helmet with the rage bait stat on it. take me. Oh shit. How we doing that one? Yeah, over 100 kills. Like, this is giving consistent kills. Like, the kill pace is very consistent. At least on, like, stuff like this difficulty. I don't know what it's like on, like, harder stuff. But... and I don't think that's terrible. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it. Defeat targets with prismatic grenades while in Transcendence. I only have like one Transcendence build on this character. I've been using a lot of single element builds on Titan. Yeah, I only have one build that is, I have one build and it's this one. Like this probably wouldn't work, but we can try to mess with this a bit. I could probably just use Anarchy. We're just doing this strictly for the order of getting prismatic grenade kills, so we're just gonna have to pop our prismatic grenade at the right time. I just want to get another hollow foil fucking black armor weapon. We got no weapons in that last round. That was kind of sad. ESPN telling me about a WNBA game that has gone to quadruple overtime. That apparently happened today. Come on.
Hack the terminals with the information from the servitors.
Whee! Aye. Scary.
We must learn where this crew has hidden their treasure. Search the captain's quarters for clues.
I don't think I got like any fucking kills. Yeah, I got fucking none. This is probably not the best character to be getting transcending grenade kills on. I'm just saying.
Captain's trying to slip away. Run him down. In my experience, boarding a ship is never the problem. Getting out's the tough part.
The solar energy from those scorch cannons should disable their shields.
This build is still kind of fun. I think Stasis has still been like really fun within this last update just because it's like been so strong. Stasis, like melee and super, is just like the shatter damage stuff is crazy work. Makes me wonder how it would have been like nerfed out. But to be fair, we probably wouldn't have gotten all these armor sets. I don't know if they were gonna give us all these armor sets in this update or not. And we're getting like every boss type on this activity too. Yeah, the tier 5 Aurora Dawn. Bro. Tired of getting the rage bait freaking helmet, bruh. Need to chill with that. I'm getting my ass rage baited, bro. Stat here. I think I do. I forgot that I still need the I need to do that instead. There's like no class stat in that. That's why I didn't. I needed that 4-piece for this, I think. I think that was the issue. We made a little more progress on the prismatic grenades on that one. Did pretty good. We weren't doing good on the first bit, and then we turned it around.
Underway.
Oh boy, a couple tier 3s. I forgot we have these other racing outfits on all my other characters. Because we got that one achievement. This one's obviously the really good one, but I think I have to get a bunch of wins to get these outfits. Damn it. I'm never gonna get that friggin' hollow foil sniper. It's just not happening, bro.
fear nothing, Titan.
Crowd's gathering up ahead.
Incident Medical 3. I'm en route.
What can I do for you?
Another Guide skipper.
See you soon.
Mother, if you're watching, I hope you know I'm doing everything I can. Titan. Welcome back.
All right.
Search. And I need all I can get.
You can see how much Gambit reputation or Gambit vendor progress I made from one Gambit game played yesterday. Kind of curious.
It's the chosen one.
Okay, I got one Gambit Ingram. I got one. We have to rank 2. We went up 2 ranks out of 16 or 17. Wait, what does this even do? Nah, it is kind of Gambit. I can get a tier 4 of anything here. We already have a decent Bygone. What's another one that's good? I think Trust is still kind of Gucci. I assume all these got refreshed perks, so like what's like Breakneck? I assume Breakneck didn't get too many different perks because it's damn, it's got a fuck ton. Jesus Christ. Why does it have so many perks? Subsistence Kinetic Tremor, Subsistence Onslaught, fair enough. Those are 2 decent ones. Trust. Oh, we can get Firefly and can. Where's Firefly? Yeah, say Firefly Explo. I thought would be better. It's a 180 RPM hand cannon, so that's an. Not gnawing hunger. Gnawing hunger kind of pog. I know it's like a freaking Kroger brand fucking Reckless Oracle basically, but we already have so many things that can do those rolls. What about 21% Delirium? It's not a lot of legendary Arc SMGs out there. A weird song this is. I might take my chance on a breakneck again. It's been dirty. It's done me dirty too many times, but I just keep coming back for more because I'm stupid.
Don't waste this.
And it burned me again. God damn it. That is abysmal dog shit. Unfortunate. My one gambit engram gone. Got another bright engram though. Do we try to go for another exotic weapon ornament? It'll probably just give me a weapon, or it'll give me an ornament for a weapon that I already have a better ornament of. Pet the Doge for good luck.
I'll meet again, Guardian. Okay, come on.
Come on, give me something good. Is that the wave splitter ornament? No, it is not. The fuck ornament is that? Oh, it's a fucking sleeper? Oh my god, it's the new sleeper ornament.
Oh, he's got a temper. I've seen it when he thinks he's
Huh. It's an interesting little ornament. Try it out, I guess.
Everything depends on the Vanguard.
Actually, you know what we should do, actually? I kind of want to try out this SMG from, I want to try this thing. Doesn't have any good perks on it, but...
Really? Oh, he's got a temper. I've seen it when he thinks he's important.
Yeah, none of these are good, because you needed to have Chaos Reshaped, Attrition Orbs, or Destabilizing Rounds to make this thing even worth using. Let's just see what it says is best. Oh my god, it actually says freaking Collective Action and Cooling Baubles. Because we actually got like the 3 worst fucking things possible in like each column. Well, actually, Cooling Baubles is the second best, but... Apparently this combo is good though, Dimensional Shift and Chaos Reshaped. You got... Dimensional Shift is like okay with the right builds. Like with most builds, it's not that great, but...
Everything depends on the Vanguard. Everything depends on the Vanguard. Really?
Alright, let's try this out. Oh boy, a transmat effect. Was this one a War Beast entrance? Okay. Go back down to freaking Ada 40 or Ada 1. It's crazy. Ada's only ever been she's on her first, like, she's never had to be rebooted at all. For like people that like don't know or whatever, the number, if you ever see an EXO, which is the robot people, if you ever see
It's yours.
like a dash and a number next to their name, the number is how many times that EXO has been rebooted.
Come visit
And I
again
believe
soon.
when they're rebooted, I don't think they have any memory of before. I don't think. For like whatever reason, they had to be rebooted. That's why Banshee is so fucking crazy, because Banshee has been rebooted 44 fucking times, and he's almost basically like a senile old man almost. Like the dude like has like barely any memories of anything, because he's been rebooted so many fucking times. I'm not like a super big like lore guy. I just know that kind of like base level like detail about it. I always thought that was kind of cool. The story of the Exos is actually kind of fucked up, actually. I think if I remember the lore correctly, it's kind of fucked up. You learn a good bit about it in Beyond Light and stuff like that, and like anything, or in like Warmind, you learned about it too. Clovis Bray is quite the guy, man. Quite the guy.
You don't look too banged up.
Yeah, I'm almost maxed out. Man, this brings back some memories too, man. Remember when we used to be just full on these, and then before the season, a new season started, we would go through and we would have to like we had to like turn in all these engrams and stuff like that, try to like save up some stuff. Try to like get as much glimmer as possible and all that stuff. Make sure we have as many legendary shards as we can. Back in the days.
Greetings.
Oh, I have 1 engram. Ooh, I should try to get some boots.
I wonder what that says about
Specialist boots, huh? Give me some specialist boots, Zavala. Come on, man. As a fellow awoken titan, you gotta give me the goods, man. Gotta give me the goods, bro.
Very good.
Damn it. Not even a class tertiary stat. That's an L. Damn it. Zavala, you let me down, man. Run that exo lore by me again. The number next to their name is how many times that they've been rebooted. That's why like Cade 6 he's been rebooted 6 times. That's why Banshee is always just kind of like not remembering too much, because you know he's been rebooted 44 times.
Worthwhile. Don't get burned.
I really hope that a D3 does get announced someday in the future, just because we'll see another like influx of players to this game again. Because it'll be like D2, because like when D2 was announced, like a lot of people went back and did
Come on, let's talk.
Age of Triumph stuff and all that stuff. Yeah, yeah. I remember learning a long time ago about all that stuff with the Telesto lore and stuff like that. 'Cause now he's like all tied to the Telesto lore. He's quite a fascinating character. I'm surprised they never really did, like, obviously if you read the lore, it's a whole other thing, but like they never like put a lot of his stuff in the forefront. I feel like they should. I feel like he's a very interesting character. Look at all these cool weapons in here that you could get if you just had Crucible ciphers and Crucible engrams. Only weapons that I would say are worth getting is Riptide, because Riptide is like one of the best fusion rifles in the game with chill clip. This one can get, the Repose can get some good Void, as a lightweight frame, it can get some good Void combinations. This gun's got a good PvE roll, that's good. It used to be really good PvP. This can roll Headstone Firefly on it, so it's a very good stasis, but like build kind of PvE hand cannon, and it's got some good PvP rolls too. This thing terrorized PvP for a while. This thing did. Still have mine. Trying to think of what other weapons are even worth it. I don't even know if this new hand cannon is worth it. I assume it isn't. I don't really know too much about these other weapons, really. I guess the sidearm's really good. If you like rocket sidearms. The solar rocket sidearm's pretty good. But you can get some other rocket sidearms. Don't involve playing PvP. There's some decent ones. Why is my phone running so hot today? What the? Oh my god, there's some Titan drip in this lobby. Holy shit, I look like a poser. We're gonna try out this heat-generated Void SMG that you get from the Sparrow Racing League. I'm kind of curious about it. It's pretty good. I need to try to get some better rolls. I think we're just gonna have to grind some fucking SRL, chat. I can't lie. I might have to like just take a stream where we just only do Sparrow Racing League stuff. Because some of these weapons are kind of neat. I can see why people like this gun if you get the good perks on it. We've got a pretty shit roll, but you know, it's alright. Ran away from me. Oh, my class ability is not going to be charged in time. It might be, but I don't think it's going to be. Oh, tits. I fucking got collision damage. I would have lived. God damn it. You guys need to change my thing back.
Stay out of sight and target the servitors, Guardian.
Oh, Woven Mail didn't save him. Can I stop being slowed, brother?
ship, Guardian. Secure the captain's quarters for intelligence.
That's the captain who ordered the attack on our catch.
Really pissed through the heat generation on this thing though. I can see why you want to max out your cooling.
In my experience, boarding a ship is never the problem. Getting out's the tough part.
I hate to see valuable ether wasted, but you should destroy those storage tanks.
Damn it. Damn, I thought I could get the 3 for there. Yeah, I'm kind of expecting cooling baubles to kick in a little more than it has. It has not kicked in at all, really. Why do they make it to where these orange bars have so much health? They're like, they have way more health than the average orange bar enemy. And I'm kind of also sad that they weren't able to try to put in more like high man, like 6-man and up activities in this game. If there ever is a D3, I would love to see more 6-man plus activities, because I think these kinds of things are fun as hell. I think these are fun as shit to do. Excision's also very fun. They just did full-on missions like that too. This makes Sleeper Stimulant look so weird, by the way. It makes it look so weird. I just like this is my first time looking at it in game. Like, what the fuck? It looks so much thinner. It's like wannabe Icebreaker kind of does with like, but it's like it's fitting the theme of like being a Braytech weapon, I guess. It's like a modernized. It's like because this is how it looks normally. It looks very experimental-esque, you know. If you throw this one on, it looks even more experimental-esque. This looks more like a honed-in version of it. Like Braytech like perfected it and like made it like a lot more compact. I get like what they were going for there. This guy's got to get a best dress from me, dog. He's cooking with that. He's cooking with that one. Very rarely can you make that shader work on stuff, but it looks good. Drip is half the battle. It is very true. I feel like my drip is like average, maybe a little above it. I feel like my drip's like all right. Hunters in the PJs. I don't think I got my thing done here. Damn. That's gonna be a tough one to do. So I mean that gun's all right. I think I'm gonna probably try to just use Grid Skipper. Grid Skipper is just so efficient. Pretty sure I wanted to break, right? I should have paid attention to what I had. Pretty sure I had limb. New Reckless Oracle is best. Yeah, it's the best one right now. I just don't have that one. I have the second best one. I have the second best one. I have the crafted one with D-Stave 1 for all, which is arguably just as good, honestly. If you get, because like the big thing is just getting the upgraded origin trait. Because if you get the upgraded origin trait, 1 for all is like just as good as Chaos Reshaped. Like I think this one works just as well if you don't have a destabilized Chaos Reshape. I think that Reckless Oracle is still great, but I like Reckless Oracle a lot. The Grid Skipper is definitely more of a like a comfort kind of thing. Like I just like the way the weapon feels. Like to me, the weapon feels really good to use. But I mean, I really like how, as far as auto rifles are concerned, Reckless Oracle is probably one of my favorite auto rifles of all time. Even when it wasn't like meta, just because I really like the feel of it. I think I tend to like rapid fire autos. Hmm. Well, there's no good pink shader to go with this. It's not possible. I can find something to match the pink on the But yeah, I think out of all the Pantheon weapons, I think the only thing I really want is the Alone is God or whatever. It's the only one. I think this is the only thing I want, really. Because I mean, like, I have a Zaouli's. Like, it's like, I don't think Chaos Reshaped really makes it that much better. I just want this shot. I just want this sniper. Yeah, threat level is probably the second most. Because, like, obviously, I wouldn't mind having, like, a shiny variant of it. Obviously, I'd like to get the shiny variant of each of these. Like, the holofoil of each of these all look really cool. So, like, I'd want to get a holofoil, obviously, of these. But, like, I don't really like the Zaouli's that you have. It's fine. Like, unless you really think this origin trait's gonna help you that much. Like, other than that, like, Runneth Over's just as good. So, like, you're fine there. Reckless Oracle, like I said, unless you really want Chaos Reshaped and you think, and you like, you love Chaos Reshaped and you love this origin trait, the crafted one's just as good. I think it does just as well. The only, and Chattering Bone, I assume the regular ones have also been updated to an extent. I don't know what, I can't remember what perks this one has that make it special from the, regular Last Wish version. But like I said, unless you want the, you know, you want the increased ammo generation, and the, you know, the stability and flinch resistance when standing still, like, unless you like that origin trait, like, sure, but a Chattering Bone that you can craft, I think, would be just as good. The only ones, like I said, these ones are the only ones I really feel exclusive, and Bane of Sorrow, but I don't even know what Bane of Sorrow even rolls with, to be honest. What is Bane of Sorrow with? And what is it? Is it a fucking... It's a high impact frame? What are high impact frame LMGs? Willem's Terminus, fixed odds. Yeah. Do I even use any high impacts? Like, when's the last? What's the high impact that I've ever used the most? I used Terminus Horizon quite a bit in Ride of the Nine because it had some good perks on it. Oh yeah, and 7th Seraph Saw. So yeah, I don't even really like high impact frames. I'm just gonna guess it's a destabilizing rounds killing tally roll. That or like a fucking 4th times precision instrument, something like that. Okay, yeah. Mega kill clip, destabilizing rounds, yeah. Like it's not really that. It's not really that crazy. Like, meanwhile, like the reason why I think literally the threat level and Alone as God are probably going to be the two weapons that I would be wanting. Because like, look at all the good like kinetic sniper perks this thing can get, bro. Like, this is nuts. So you could just get a rewind kinetic tremors, essentially have another if you don't have a supremacy from Last Wish, immediately you have something that has the same kind of perks on it. You can do rewind kinetic or rewind bait and switch, whatever you want to do, or aggregate charge if you're a fan of aggregate charge. Like, it's so good. But I think a lot of people would just get it for like me would just get it for nostalgia purposes, because this is one of the snipers in that raid that I did not get. I did not get one of these guns from that raid. I kind of got shafted on that one. And then what? I can't remember. What's the good threat level roll again? Is it Cascade? Oh no, it's just 1-2 punch trench. Okay. But even then, like, also, like, you probably just would want it for the Forge's Keen origin trait. I think that's probably what makes this one stand out more than anything. Because, like I said, this trait I feel like is just okay. But like, you can get a rapid fire frame that has 1-2 punch trench barrel on it. Like, there's multiple I think you can get. Like Perfect Paradox, great example, in the same slot too. Perfect Paradox, so 1-2, you can get 1-2 punch or trench barrel on it. I think you think One Small Step's the same way. The Ikelos shotgun, you can get the same roll, I think. There's multiple shotguns that you can. There's multiple shotguns that you can get that can do the same things. So like, it's just kind of like it's just kind of like just getting them for the nostalgia's sake or the look of them, or yeah, most people are just not even running Forge's Keen, which is kind of crazy because you're going to be redrawing a shit ton, by the way. Because most people, when they're using a 1-2 punch shotgun, they're swapping it constantly. So I'm surprised more people aren't using this. This origin trait's not more popular. Reload speed and damage against combatants. And you get more ammo gen, which ammo gen's not really helpful when you're using it as a 1-2 punch boss damage tool, but you know, I think it's still fun. Okay. I probably only got like a couple more attempts for tonight. A couple more runs for tonight. Just because, you know, we gotta go back to work tomorrow, so I'm gonna have to probably go to bed a little earlier. We can't stay up till like 2 or like 2 in the morning or anything like that. For tonight anyway. Maybe once I get back into like some other stuff, then maybe I can once I get back into the work schedule again, maybe then we can. I feel like Monday I'm gonna be so fucking tired because like it's gonna be trying to figure out all that stuff for work, you know? And then after that we have to and then I have to do all the stuff for work around the house too, so that's just gonna be added on to that. Can't believe we've barely gotten any weapons, by the way. I've been getting shafted in the weapon department on this thing, by the way. It's supposed to be ringing nail. It's supposed to be something that you get. So unless we're not getting the score, which is possible, I guess, where I can't even check to see, but not even getting the score, bruh. This is like the only prismatic Titan build that I have going right now, by the way. I am so like addicted to just like single class builds right now on Titan for some reason. I think like the classes I think that I'm using the most prismatic on is probably Warlock. I think that's the class I'm using the most prismatic on at this point. With all like the Warlock builds, and even then prismatic, I think we're the game in that sense has been left in a good spot because prismatic is still really good and it's still very useful for many things, but I think they've definitely brought the standalone subclasses back to a good, they brought them to a good spot to be left in, I think. The champ get I do SRL, I need to be a brand whore. I'm thinking Warmind or Tex. Owie. Ah, I just got bullied. Thanks, teammate. I hate when the fucking area denial frames do that bullshit. Got my thing up here. Let's just try not to run into that wall and get absolutely dumpstered. It happened again, bitch. They like intentionally fucking put promoted fucking enemies there too, because they know that you're gonna take collision damage and be one shot, and then they just get a free kill on you and get promoted. So fucking terrible. At some point, I think I'm gonna have to make a list of things that if we ever like make like a brief return to this game in like the distant future and try some things out. I think I need to put some things on. We need to start making a list of things for me to do. I think one of them being like try to get the rest of the lightsaber crystals. That's one thing, because there's 2 of them that are gonna come from Lawless Frontier. I can't remember if you have to just like play or if you have to do invasions, but we still have to get the red crystal that you get from invasions. So there's that. And then there's one that you get from completing an equilibrium run. I think it's an equilibrium run with at least 3 feats. So there's that one to do. realized I never had sleeper on this whole time. Oh, what the dick? I didn't think he was targeting me. 3 feet should be easy. Yeah, it is. Because I think people, what's the 3 feats people are doing now? They're doing like phase limit, revive token, and battalions, or are they still doing side challenge or whatever? The side challenge one's a little weird just because I can't remember what the side challenge is for the third encounter, but second encounters is a little weird. Cause I remember when I was doing it, when I was LFGing it, like, bro, nobody knew how to fucking do it. No, I was like, literally, just do not get touched by the dude's blast or whatever, bro. Just fucking melee him so he doesn't, like, melee him or fucking Praxic Blade block so he doesn't hit you with it. It was amazing how, like, how often people were getting hit, like, failing that challenge. Balance, just make sure to pop an orb after being teleported. Oh, okay. So basically what you would do anyway. Because most people are, like, literally just, like... I don't even know. I can't even remember what the fucking strat is. I don't even remember what the strat is. Did we soft lock it? Oh, fuck. We may have soft locked it. Did they trap one of these guys behind the door? Torch cannon guys aren't coming out. I think we soft locked it. Yeah. I can't remember what's the strat that people are people doing, like, I can't remember what it is because it's been so long since I kind of stopped doing equilibrium after I got the Taken crystal. Do people still do like you commune 2 of them, kill 3 or whatever the hell? Try again. Yeah, it says a cheap B grade or hider for ringing now. We've done the last 2 of these. We haven't gotten a single one. That I don't know. My group was prepping to speedrun, so we just kill all. That's fair. That's the fastest way probably is because you probably already will have the damage to be able to just full kill in one phase. So I think, like, I was kind of trying to remember what the normal procedure was, because if you're just playing with like an average group that's not gonna have that, maybe won't have that kind of damage. I couldn't remember if like the I couldn't remember if which one it was, because you wanted to have that health gate, because you hit that health gate and then I think the room doesn't get electrified. I think is how it works. But I mean, like, it was always whenever, because I usually just ended up LFGing it a lot of the time. So, like, I just was like, yo, guys, do whatever the hell you want to do, you know? Do whatever. Kill 3 for the safe 2 phase. That definitely makes a lot more sense. Picked a really bad time to try to clean my phone. My phone just felt really warm when I picked it up, and I don't know why. My battery must be having a hard time today. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Everybody's moving quick as hell, bruh.
Those scorch cannons are no joke. Grab one to
Game will
bust
never
down
fail
that
to amaze me, the fact that you can soft lock the game by like being too good at it. That will always be like a hilarious ass like bug for me. Cause like you can just, all you can do is like if you just kill shit off spawn way too fast, you can just potentially soft lock the entire fucking game. So funny. Amount of things right and wrong with this game are just hilarious sometimes. We just not want to do the scorch cannon bits, or we just trolling our asses off, I guess. Okay. Fuck. Great, we didn't soft lock it.
This captain must have stashed their loot someplace quiet. Let's knock some heads and figure out where.
The leader of this rabble is escaping.
got the goods, Guardian. Time to blow this rickety barge. Those servitors got the
I'm kind of wondering if I should have spent more time this week. I know, because I know there's still one more day, but I'm wondering if I should have spent more time this week trying to farm ghosts for the grenade launcher, because the grenade launcher is like really good with the stasis builds because of the chain reaction. Oi, goddamn. All right. Whee! God damn it. God dang, dude. Freaking captain guns just blast me, dude. Missed that. That would have been embarrassing. Nothing more embarrassing as a Titan than missing your fucking Thunder Crash. The game broke because it was giving me a weapon. It was like, oh, I guess we better give him a weapon. God, that wasn't even good, bro. This one could have been good if you gave me rewind triple tap. I thought I was gonna get rewind triple tap. Bastard. This would have been perfect, I think, if I had gotten rewind. Oh, we broke 5,000 commendation score. Let's go, brother. Apparently, I'm just not selfless enough, I guess. Yeah, I didn't make any progress on that one, bro. We're just gonna like run this and then just see. I also totally forgot that I'm gonna have to. I may have to farm Grasp of Avarice when it becomes like weekly, just because I want a good IS Luna roll. Bro, why is my phone just running so hot today? Holy shit. My phone's just old, I think. Alrighty. Gotta get my Transcendence. I forget a kinetic weapon's probably best at this, right? I just need to get Transcendence grenade kills. Apparently it's not giving me much progress. I feel like I've never used this ornament. They nerf it? Yeah, I guess it's... Alright, now we just gotta wait for a bunch of them to mass up here. Oop. Alright. One grenade was all it took. That was not as bad as I thought. Okay, I was just gonna check to see if it would give us exotic order again. See if we could go for one more catalyst. To be fair, there's not very many more catalysts I think that I can even get from like what's even the most what's even like the most catalysts I can even get at this point? Let's see, let me look real. Yeah, we have the quest for that one. Navigator, gotta do ghosts. Password catalyst we grabbed. So raid dungeon. For wish ending conditional. We have to just defeat Cabal enemies with Skyburners, so. Horseman. Thing. We gotta do Vox Obscura for that one. All Vex is vaults. I have to do this fucking mission, that one. I didn't even know if Excalibur had a catalyst. Hierarchy of Needs catalyst from Spire. Fairy Bloodline, obviously from Warlords puzzle. It looks like the two glaive ones, Edge of Concurrence and Edge of Action, we still have. Oh, I guess we have to like actually get kills with the Edge of Intent catalyst to unlock it. I thought we just put it in. Oh, and Still Hunt. We saw the Still Hunt catalyst. That might be nice. Yeah, I thought it already had the catalyst in the thing. No, like it's already in the glaive. It's literally right here. Like why would I need to? Why would I need to unlock it? I already have it. It's right here. Because you can just craft it. Doesn't make much sense. But Still Hunt, I guess, is on the list. Still Hunt, and then those other glaive catalysts. There's not very many more we can get from here because the rest of these are going to be dungeon and raid locked, Anarchy Catalyst is still nice. We could get Anarchy Catalyst. That'd be a dub. I guess Still Hunt and Anarchy, I guess, are the top 2 on our list. Deterministic Chaos. Oh, I forgot I have the Parasite Catalyst. I don't know how the hell I'm going to grind that out. I guess I have to do some fucking Shuro-Chi checkpoints for this. Which exotic is Deterministic Chaos again? Why do I not remember this exotic? Oh, okay. It's this thing. Does it do? Gives it target lock? I mean, that's pretty good, actually. I haven't used Deterministic Chaos in forever. I think I used it like when it came out, which I don't even remember what expansion did Deterministic Chaos come out in, or like what season, I guess, because it was like a seasonal exotic. Lightfall, or whatever that season was with Lightfall. I have under 600 kills with it. It just shot so fucking slow. I remember it very clearly. I never remembered the name of it. I mean, Deterministic Chaos is a good one. I still think Anarchy and Still Hunt are probably the 2 best ones right now. So that'd be a really good one. And then there's Winter Bite Catalyst. So there's not very many more left for us. There's not very many more left for us to get. We have a lot of them. It's just basically all the raid and dungeon exotic catalysts, basically. Yeah, because we got Bastion Catalyst, Last Word Catalyst, Chaperone Catalyst. I'm going to have to grind all those out at some point. I'll probably just do those off stream, to be honest. A lot of these are just like, do I just want to sit here and... To be fair, I don't have the same issue that a lot of people that play a lot of raids do, because I just have a fuck ton of raid banners. So, like, I don't even have to, like, spend Glimmer or anything on them. I have a shit ton of raid banners. I have 346. I'm pretty good on raid banners for a bit. So I definitely off stream, I'm definitely probably gonna be doing some stuff with that. Yeah, that'll probably be it for tonight. Tomorrow, I'm not too sure what exactly I'm gonna be doing. As far as like game wise, just because like I don't know when I'm gonna be getting on. Because like I said, I'm gonna try to get all my house work done whenever I get home from work, and then I want to work on that thumbnail for the Red Dead Redemption streams at some point. But it was a pretty good, chill little stream today. Nothing too crazy, but I appreciate everybody that's been here tonight, and everybody that is here on Twitch and on the YouTube streams. Shout outs to the YouTube frogs and the Twitch chatters. Hope you guys have all had a great weekend. Like I said, we're going to be going back to our work schedule for people that maybe tuned in during my time off this last week and aren't really aware. I do work a full-time job. I usually end up getting home from it around like between 4 and 4:30 Central Time. That's normally around the time I get off work. And then I'll probably I usually try to just take care of whatever stuff I need to take care of when I get home. Like stuff around the house or like personal stuff, or try to have dinner beforehand too. So I try to just get all that stuff taken care of before stream even starts. But we'll have some of the extra stuff, like I said, for Monday stream, and then the rest of this week should be pretty much, like I said, just standard evening streams as usual throughout the week. I don't think we're gonna take any days off just because I'm not sure If I'm not sure if there's going to be a stream for the 4th of July on Saturday. There might be. It kind of depends on what exactly like I'm going to be doing, like my family's going to be doing for 4th of July. So I'll be sure to give you guys plenty of updates on that once I find out things about it. So thank you guys so much for being here tonight. Like I said, hope everybody's had a great weekend. Let's have a great week this week. I'm just praying to God I don't get too tired and I don't get smoked by the the busyness of work. Hopefully work is kind to me in my return. But yeah, hopefully you guys have a great rest of your guys' night or morning, wherever you guys are in the world. Make sure you guys stay safe out there. Stay healthy. Take care of yourselves. Get some rest. Drink some water. Hopefully you guys great you guys night, and hopefully I will see you guys for the next stream, which should be like I said, hopefully sometime Monday evening. All right, we'll see if we're gonna be live on both Twitch and YouTube. I'm kind of getting used to streaming on both at this. It's been kind of nice, so we'll probably just keep doing it going forward. So till then, Shell Squad, take it easy, right? Bye. See you guys. The Twitch and the YouTubes. Love you guys.